happened? My god, I gotta get away from this bitch. What's happened? Whee! Whee! You must be on cloud 9 after yesterday's raid. I got like 5 followers, I think. Y'all, I might have made a little bit of a mistake though. So I raided her, and oh my god, my nose itches. So I raided her, yeah, and and what ended up happening was, I think at some point she was playing a game about digging a hole or whatever. Oh, I know, Amelie said my name. No, for realsies though. So she was asking people like if they ate dirt when they were younger. Because, you know, she was playing a game about digging a hole. And, and what's funny is I didn't used to eat dirt when I was younger.
Got it.
Yeah. Let's travel. So I didn't eat dirt when I was younger. I ate dry cat food. And she read my message out loud, and she was like, ew, what? And I was like, my chances of being friends with Amelie is over. Hi, Scary. They need to make people kibble.
The power of ice.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes. Freeze. You never let us get merchant.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, just raise your defenses.
Warrior. Ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Someone actually made human grade kibble. Oh, damn.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
It's called trail mix.
Chose the wrong opponent.
I got noticed by her twice. I know. Oh, and then I said diggy diggy hole because she was playing a game about digging a hole, and I just said diggy diggy hole, and then and then she was like, yes, that's what we're doing. And then she was like talking about how it would be unfortunate if she got banned or DMCA'd for singing diggy diggy hole.
Careful. We've
I did not mean to hit that.
You see use for it? I say take it in. Exemplary.
I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard if you saying you ate dry cat food will be one of her shorts. Oh god. You know what you should do? You should make one. If she doesn't, you should make one. Yep, ride a sword, kill things with a paddle. Make a short? Yeah. I should probably change Will's archetype to something else for this fight. Oops. Okay.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
Alrighty, time to take on the necromancer.
Yep, we're safe here.
Not for very much longer.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it? How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed with it.
Where'd he go? No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over? We must stop him.
Hurry!
Onward!
Y'all can hear the game fine, yeah?
Yep, we're safe here.
No hurry, just stand there and fish for 1,246 hours.
It's all clear.
However,
Even so,
Everything's pretty standard.
Are we back? Okay. Sorry about that. Don't have a fucking clue what's going on. So what's with the moon from Majora's Mask? Okay. It's not the moon from Majora's Mask. It is the king's face. Yeah, that's the king's face. So essentially, there's a dude who wants to overtake the throne and all of that. And to prevent him from just coming in and killing the king and like forcefully overtaking it, the king decided to, like Cynical said, have a popularity contest for the next king. And so this is the previous king's face in the sky, and in his right eyeball he has the current winners of the popularity contest. Yep, by putting his face in creep mode. That's it.
Everything's pretty standard.
Kitty. Yeah, that's fuck, I'm always gonna forget what his name is. This is Moore's cat.
At last.
Yeah. This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
Hell yeah.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation. There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is. Now if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools. Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you. I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Of course we can.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him! Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
Thicker than your oatmeal.
Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you!
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
I call upon royal power within! Be frozen! Cease your pointless struggling.
Healer! The blade's edge!
everyone all right? Join with me. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes. Not this one. With blade in hand. Not now. Huh, take this.
I pull your strings.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Die! Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Die!
Only a flesh wound.
Ugh. I've bodies to spare.
Damn, like how many is he gonna call up?
Blade, lend me your strength. Not this skill. I'm stepping back.
Actually,
Not now. Let us fight as one.
We'll team up. You'll die soon.
I shall vanquish evil.
Tougher than I thought. Now dance for me. Now dance for me.
The captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
What can I do?
We're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. For all that we strive for. Knight! Not now. Comrade, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you. Ride in torment.
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
Is that all?
yeah, it may still be enabled, but it's not like it's gonna control anything.
Are you prepared?
Hack and slash.
Fool!
Gotta aim
Oh,
The power
damn.
of healing. Healer! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Die!
Only a flesh wound.
Die!
Is that all? With blade in hand. No. Join with me. No, not this. those shards of ice.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! I'll cut you down!
The power of healing. Healer! We can do this.
Plus neat.
My thanks.
I pull your strings.
So if I kill one, he's just gonna pull another one. Gotcha. It's what I figured, but
Not now. I defer to you.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis. After me!
Strike true.
The power of healing. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Now dance for me. Now dance for me.
To you.
I can't afford to hold back. Give me your aid!
Hold nothing back.
Right on target. Nice one,
You'll
Stroll.
die soon enough.
Healer! With healing power.
Thank you.
sweet.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help! Oh, please! My best.
What?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
That was
Let's try this.
Captain's
Live to see another
Oath
day.
of
We're
knighthood.
in trouble if he can't move.
Oh, he's fine.
Let us fight as one. Not
Ah.
this skill.
Shit.
I'll stay my blade.
Now, what's the play? Ah! Hack and slash!
Now dance for me. Die.
What a farce.
Could y'all fucking attack somebody else?
Come forth, royal soul.
Stroll
By the
can't take any
sworn
more.
oath of knighthood.
Someone heal him.
Got it.
Just the thing.
I owe you.
The captain's
Cease your
paralyzed.
pointless
No
struggling.
holding
He
back!
can't move.
Now dance for me.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
What can I do?
Stroll hurt bad.
Jesus Christ.
Healing duty.
By
Captain's
the
paralyzed.
sworn oath
Oh
of
my
knighthood.
god.
Trouble if he can't move.
From our provisions.
Helpful as ever.
The captain's on
You're
his last
fools
leg.
to defy Lord
Someone
Luis.
get him healed up.
This calls for one of these.
Thanks.
Die.
Oh, you've done it.
Ride in torment.
I suppose this is it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm counting on you.
Stroll got
Cease
knocked
your
out.
pointless
Can anyone get
struggling.
him back on his feet?
So even though he's paralyzed and I just passed my turn, I still lost a thing? Like... That doesn't make any sense. Oh, and I don't have anything to... raise what's his fuck.
Not this item.
Okay. Just gonna retry.
There's no chance will destroy.
What?
Let's make an end of it. No.
Hi.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. You'll die soon enough.
Healer! Light!
Cease your pointless
To save the
struggling.
ground.
Come!
Is that all?
I've bodies to spare.
So he has the power to control the dead?
Yup.
After me.
Go!
It's okay. We can do this. By this power. Flare!
I pull your strings.
This is nothing. For all that we strive for! I stand waiting.
In the name of justice, give me your aid.
Tis yours.
Now dance for me. Now dance for me.
Healer! We're not out of this yet.
'Twas needed.
I owe you.
By the sworn oath of night. Night! Is that all?
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Okay, so he doesn't abide by
Is that all?
laws of the game. He just attacks whoever.
Someone heal her. Heal her dead.
Oh, she did. Look.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
You'll die soon
unbroken.
enough.
Night!
She is in the back line, right? Yeah.
I stand waiting. Only a flesh wound.
Ride in torment.
Oh, not
Convert
so,
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her.
After me.
Show them our might.
Hulkenberg's
Let's
in
stay
bad
calm.
shape. She needs help.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I've bodies to spare.
So if I can keep him busy, this bitch is gaming. If I can keep him busy with fucking raising,
I can't afford to hold back.
I could probably
Give me your aid.
Hold nothing.
probably win that way.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
With healing power.
You held back my mom?
I owe you.
That's crazy.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Night! This won't do. Huh, take this!
You're just built diff. Got it.
Ride in torment. Everything's gone.
Is that all?
Oh, the guy didn't even get another corpse doll. Okay. That's cute.
Go for it. It's okay. We can do this. Hold on. Let's set it up. Not this.
I didn't know he had that. Alright, well, good to know.
Healer! We can do this.
Thank you.
My thanks.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provisions.
I owe you. I pull your strings. Now dance for me.
Mirai Summoner is truly a class of all time. I know.
Let's make an end of it.
Go!
Tougher than I thought.
Let's stay calm.
Don't forget, with Summoner leveled, you also have Scholar unlocked and leveled.
Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Now dance for me.
This is nothing.
Die.
Only a flesh wound.
Summoner is just fist ranged.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
In the name of justice, give me your aid.
Hold nothing back.
Missed?
Is that all?
You
No,
work badly,
not
Holly.
yet.
Someone heal her.
I won't hold back. You better be sure. Let's work together.
Go! Trust me.
I owe you. Cease your pointless struggling.
Knight! Is that all?
Now dance for me.
Only a flesh wound.
Now dance for me.
Alright.
Let's get on with it.
Show them our might.
Not done yet. You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Healer! Hold on. Lend me your strength. No, this won't work.
I think I'll just do that.
Thank you.
My thanks. Ride in torment. Oh, please. Die.
This is nothing. Knight! I stand waiting.
Cease your pointless struggling. Let's make an end of it.
Let's do this!
Sweet.
I pull your strings.
I won't hold back! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Lord Luis.
Oh, power of heroes!
I shall fight as warrior. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought. I've bodies to spare.
Only a flesh wound.
Sweet.
I'm all prepared. Light! Still here?
Lord Louise!
Night! Not now.
Can't do any of that. Alright. Just raise defenses.
I call upon royal power within. Ah! Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Louise!
Fuck yeah.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Nice. I feel stronger already.
You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet. He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done. You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside. Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect a damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Louis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it!
What's happening? This. It's a human. The human lives.
What the fuck?
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was.
Thank you so much for the follow! Also, drink your fucking water!
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to stop it at all costs.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Alrighty. 2 days to thwart Zorba's plan. Damn.
Look.
Hurry! Damn it!
They're like a save or what? Oh, there's a cat. Kitty cat. Meow. All right, his name is Plateau. Forgot about that.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Oh, cool. And 30,000 money? And loot? And stale black bread? Why did you give me fucking stale bread?
What now?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember what the best archetypes were for all these people. Metaphor, refantazio. Best archetypes. Okay, so I have to make them into classes that I don't have unlocked already. Okay. So I'm honestly gonna just hold on to all of these. I am gonna give these to Will. There we go. And I'll hold on to these archetype experience things. And he wants me to unlock Gunner, I think.
You'll come again.
Time to go back to reality. Oh, and I need to save. Wait, yes, overwrite existing file. Meow!
Is all well?
Let's take it down.
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city.
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso, knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body.
Okay.
What a mess. After me!
Strike true. Right on target. Nice
Let's
one,
stay calm.
Skull.
Let's go. Light.
Is everyone all right?
Okay, it is resistant to magic.
Let us fight as one.
All right, let's go!
May yet cling to life. This is nothing.
Ah! I'll cut you. You see that?
There we go.
We did it.
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared. Not this. Come forth, royal soul.
He is in the back. Yeah, okay.
We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
I stand ready. Join with me. Not this skill. Oh, power of heroes. This won't do. I defer to you.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? Ah!
The next one's yours.
Observe the enemy. I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice, let's make an end of it.
Show them our might.
What the fuck?
What's that? I think something's coming. Watch out.
Vida's power. Flare!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Behold, we stand together.
Coordination is key.
Is that all?
What? The shell's back to normal. That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, but maybe we should try taking that part out.
Let's get on with it.
Go!
Let's stay calm. Healer! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Nice one, Captain.
Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
I shall fight as let's do this.
Strike true.
Nothing.
Hmm.
Healer! The blade's edge!
Is everyone all right?
Knight!
Not now. Oh,
Is it weak to magic?
I
No.
can't afford to
But-
look back. Ah! Hack and slash. Ugh, not done yet.
Skull's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Come forth, royal soul! We can do this!
trust me.
I owe you.
sworn oath of knighthood. I defer to you.
I shall fight after me!
'Tis yours.
Right on time!
One arm down. Now let's work on the other.
Only a flesh wound.
Yes, please target the guy that is resistant to magic.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Observe to you.
Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it!
Strike true.
This!
Now, aim for the heart. Nice hit.
Is
That
everyone
was
all right?
perfect.
I defer to you.
I shall fight. Give me your aid! Not the right move. I shall vanquish evil. Ah! They die hard.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. Still here?
Damn. It's these bitches again.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Yes.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it. Just let me rest a bit.
Knight! Oh, shards of ice! Push onward!
I can't afford to hold back. To the rear.
No, that's not what I wanted.
Let's get on with it.
'Tis yours.
Right on time.
Did it.
What?
Nice job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Healer! With healing power.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
I stand ready. I'll stay my blade.
Now, what's the play? After me!
Hold nothing back.
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with weapons. Hit the body or use magic. Now, aim for the heart.
I won't hold back. The blade's edge.
It's still up. Observe the enemy. Huh, take this.
There we go. Babby-itch. Babby-itch.
That'll do.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Finally. It's over.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Was he though?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
We didn't do much. We just...
Guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh?
Are you winning, son?
Are you winning, son?
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
I like how it gave me a time frame. Because it said I had 2 days to complete it, and then it's like, oh, I'm done.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Okay.
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Yeah.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me
Okay.
is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Yeah, she got a point.
Now everyone just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
I didn't get mentioned at all. That's cool, I guess. I'm just not good enough.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Fortin's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
Alright.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
Face in the sky. Is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing? Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Hello?
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen
Burb, mommy.
places. It would seem
Go the fuck to horny jail.
is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king.
No, you rock more, sure.
We obviously cannot simply ask. Though I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered.
Are you winning, son?
Distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
I think so.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. the people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The announcement is soon.
Wonder if he thinks he's going to thank us for what we did in the Grand Cathedral. Wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Ostensibly, the state army is getting all the credit for taking down that human after all. We shall know soon enough, so there's little point in contemplating it further. Until then, let us simply do what we can as we wait for events to unfold. You can go meet various people, spend time with your allies, or prepare for the battle against Luis. Accepting requests from townspeople may open up more locations in the city. You can exit the city via Tradia Gate and San Lumeo Street. Okay. Whee! There are like no quests or anything to do around here? Bounty? Where is that? Is that at the recruitment office? Okay. Whee! I finally go in here. Informant at the House Trinity BN and Grand Trod should have more details. Okay.
That's what you want.
Yep.
Counting on you.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Alrighty then.
All right then.
Hush, honey, BN.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy a bit of info. Want in on this?
Tradia Desert. Yep. Sort of pure. Okay. Man-Eater Mandula. That's fire breath and it spreads poison. Okay. Fire magic is ineffective. Alright. Effective is ice magic. Okay. Okay.
Amazing.
That is good information to know. What is this?
Ah, 'tis you. Hail. The truth is,
I hoped I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me?
I see.
But mine does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to a page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught. I presume this seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training.
All right.
To the weapon shop.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon, no? Just for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I had just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue. So I was desperate to improve. I was younger even then. You are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered. Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet, despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better.
Well.
Nothing less. It was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds.
Surely you jest.
Is that the guy?
Rotan?
What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man.
Nice to meet you.
Uh-oh. You indulged the company of this elder brat? Once a proud member of the knighthood? Why does that strike you so? I suppose like attracts like the dirt suits a fallen knight. What? Oh, calm yourself, Huckenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself? While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see. And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? It was blah, 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 blah. I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for a shadow. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Damn.
Sorry.
What a scumbag.
Listen.
My friendship link has improved.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
He can cram a candle in it. That was weird.
Yes.
Alrighty. even, like, do this shit now?
It's time.
The announcement's tomorrow, huh?
All right then.
Oops.
Let's go.
Come off it. Hey. Come off it.
Man! That dumb bitch. Took up my fucking time. Oh, this bitch has something. Hey, homie. I'm in.
Now then. Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. Hopper? I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
Okay.
That's right.
Call it what you want. Bitch.
I see now.
What?
Utterly naive. Speaking of, you.
I'm bad for business. Okay, thanks.
As it is.
Sweet.
Yet still they oppose me. Farewell.
I haven't done anything though. Can't even make a dog like you? That's pretty sad. We'll be waiting. Or at least the dog will. Okay.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
What was that supposed to fucking mean?
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Hell yeah.
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that
At least it's humble.
see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all...
Hi, Ace.
...for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
Thanks.
Literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
Well,
Just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
I know. Can't have the baby getting hurt. Where would Maria have gone? Kick the baby? What the fuck? I don't honestly know. That's a great quote. I don't know. Do you think I like fucking took a mirror and paid that close attention to it? Did she go to the catacombs or something?
All right then.
Where even is the entrance? Is it just totally... It was the guard? Huh?
Let's head there right away.
The guard you were next to at the cathedral?
All right then.
Let's go.
So foolish.
What should I do next? In?
Hello there.
Okay.
Huh? Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore. But I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again. hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the
Emotional, damn it!
Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it.
You'll just keep making that sound.
By the king himself.
Really?
I wish I could report back, but
Till Daddy's head
the prince
explodes.
is still asleep, and we're losing time. Going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
I'm totally fine.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
I'm not awake enough for this.
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We have a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Tee.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime. To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom. And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
Might.
Yes, but I hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
Probably.
Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us?
Yep.
Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all
Yes.
we can do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I'm like so confused at this point. I think the biggest question that I have right now is how is this all going to work out in the end?
Poggers, bitches.
Hey, thank you for the subby! The issue I'm having is that we started all of this, like, at the very beginning. We started all of this because we had a friend, we being Ligma Balls. Anyway, we had a friend, we being Will, who was put under a curse. And the curse has made him unconscious, whatever. And the whole point of us getting involved was to help him, to help remove the curse so that he could, as the rightful prince, the rightful heir, to go and do the thing that he does. But now it's like we're gunning for it. Like that's what all of this shit has been about, because it's like if we don't go for being the next heir in this popularity contest, then Luis will more than likely either the other guy or Luis will become king. And that's not good. That's probably like the game over, the bad end scenario. So if we remove this curse from our friend, but I mean, could they? Would that? But then that supersedes like this whole popularity contest, because it's like we've gone through all of this hassle and everything to become the popular vote amongst the people here. And then we're just like, oh, well, I'm just gonna pass the crown on to this person that nobody voted for. Like, maybe. I mean, it's really hard, I feel like, for somebody, I mean, think about it. You get to know this person, this specific person has helped the country out in numerous ways and all of that. And then once the rightful prince comes back, wakes up again, and yes, I realize, you know, that is with the saying, you know, he is the rightful prince, so it's like we should be handing the crown over. But But if this is all a popularity contest, I just don't know. Like, I could be okay with him making decisions about the country, but about passing the crown to someone else? Like... But then this also begs a different question. What if he never wakes up? I mean, Luis obviously does not give a flying fuck. Like, he literally just walked into the king's bedroom and just killed him, okay? So Luis does not give a fuck. And could just willy-nilly walk his ass right into the thing and then just kill the prince and then... You know? Like... Huh. The game does address your questions? Okay. I guess that's good at least. Well, I'm not doing this just for Maria, because it's for the country. And I'm not gonna say it's fate. That would be very much just sticking it on the nose, because it's like... It's fate because it's a video game, and this is what I'm supposed to do. So, okay.
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
No, I'm not gonna do it for the girl.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Alright, we got Grius's journal.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger?
No.
I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
Yes.
I have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you.
What's up, Shore?
Massive a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big grand race to see who will be the next king.
Alexandria was mid. Oh, okay.
So you're going to try.
Catherine Doskosilova has raided the channel with 2 viewers.
Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
Meow. Welcome Catherine Doskosilova and your 2 viewers to our cozy cat kingdom. Oliver, the sweet buff orange tabby, is delighted by your visit. Let's make some per FECT memories together.
Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, Catherine? You were playing Stardew Valley today? Man, I haven't played that game in a long time. Shout out at Catherine. I mean, I should make something that just automatically does it. You were playing with the bestie? Very cool. Are y'all playing like a modded version or just the regular one?
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
I hadn't thought of that. Wow.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
I know somebody with a carriage.
We're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Hey? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. They're a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up.
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It will be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Damn, it's crazy that you say all of this because...
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on. There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme, a villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin, you can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Damn, what the fuck?
Duck up, little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
Yes, so...
What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Can't we do both? Maybe he has a big head.
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight?
Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmere is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you. You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure. Thank you all, and thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow.
Somehow. Oh boy. And accept the kidnapper's bounty. I mean, I accepted it, right?
Wait.
Oh, should okay.
No, thank you.
Hey.
Let's focus.
Alrighty. 100,000. Holy shit. I have that other contract too that I need to do.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight.
Alright.
Let's rest.
Rest up for tomorrow. You don't have anything new. Alright. Whatever.
What?
Oh, okay. I don't fucking know. Let's just go ahead and rest and get ready for tomorrow. Hello, new here. Welcome. First time chatter. What did I miss? We just been playing Metaphor refantazio. Simple and clean.
What's wrong?
Well, you're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Curative Coney Roast.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard.
Thank you so much for the follow.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned.
Yes, I did complete the cathedral, finally.
I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have...
Opinions so far?
Do you mind if I read a passage or two?
know. I don't really have an opinion. It's just.
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account.
So, I'm gonna be like 1000% honest. I've played other Atlas games before, and the progression of how this game is going feels exactly like how other Atlas games that I've played go. So, the very beginning is trying to set the pace of the story, trying to help us understand who our character is and what the goal is and all of that. And it's all boring. And it's long and it's drawn out and whatnot. And I have read the reviews. I have had people that have played the game and all of that and have said that this is a marvelous game. It's excellent. I just have to get to the halfway point. So as of right now, I'm bored to tears, but I know that it's gonna get really good later. So I'm just trying to hold on to that. Yeah, it's a slow burner. The Necromancer was kinda mid. And if he's no longer alive, all he did was like sacrifice himself for the human that we spawned or whatever, then it was kind of anticlimactic. And then like all this other shit's been going on. So I'm sure it's gonna be great. I'm sure I'm gonna love it. I gotta get to that point. The Necromancer was I mean, they're already gone. I think their name was like Zorba, sorry. Close. I was close. But yeah, so yeah, I guess that's about it. Just it's a slow burn. But once we get to a certain point, I know it's gonna pick up and it's gonna be awesome.
This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people.
In your defense, you've never seen this game before? Yeah, it really did not get the amount of advertisement or announcement or really anything, like in comparison to other Atlas games, like P3 Reload. P3 Reload got so much fucking, like, you know, announcement, advertisement, all that. It was like they put all of their like marketing money into P3 Reload and not this game. But I mean, yeah, I saw it a couple of times and kind of had interest, but wasn't like 100% sold. Yeah, Alice is the same company that made Persona. You may also know of another game. It's kind of old, but it's called Catherine. If you've seen that game or played that game, it's the same people who did that. Oh, and Shin Megami Tensei. Yep, they did Shin Megami Tensei. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know they can tell a great story. You know that the game is going to be good because it's Atlas. But, like, you also know that you're going in for a very long opening before the game starts getting really good. So... But yeah, this just came out, like, right at the end of the year last year, in 24. Oh, they made Etrian Odyssey as well, which is totally different, I feel like, from Persona or, you know, Catherine, any other games like that. Yes, but it's not just the first 3 hours. I think I've already killed, like, 12 hours into it, and I still feel like I'm... being lore dumped on?
Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear.
Right, yeah.
To the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate.
I've been playing other things on stream, like on the side. So, like, this is gonna be the only day that I play this game this week. But for the rest of the week, we've played Pokemon Unite, we've played Fortnite. Yesterday we played... Oh god, what did we play yesterday? Oh, TCG Shop Simulator. Card Shop Simulator. Yeah. Sorry, I literally blanked out, like, what the fuck did we play yesterday? And tomorrow we'll play Fortnite. So, I'm getting, like, other, like, more uppity, involved games or whatever, and then, like, once or twice a week, we'll play the story-driven games. With crowd control. TCG, trading card game card shop simulator. Yeah. Your brain got fried from all the stinky customers? Yeah. Yesterday she's... Wait, what did that say? Yesterday she sprayed stinky gooners that collect expensive cardboard. Not Lorcana. Yeah, like which TCG is. So they actually have their own. Because of course if they were to do like Pokemon or Lorcana or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, like it would be like a copyright issue. So they have their own TCG. I think they call it Tetramon. Is it based off Magic? No, it's not. It's always based off Magic. This one I think is more based off of like Pokemon. Yeah, they have their legally distinct Digimon. I did put a mod on it though to mod all of the cards. So they're all like custom made HoloLive cards. Can't play the card game yet. That's actually on their the thingy, their roadmap. That's something that they actually do want to add, is the ability to play the card game. So basically a game where you run a card shop and you are the business owner. Yep. And if smelly ass bitches come walking into your store, you can like spray them down. Who's the best HoloLive card? I think it's the girl and Suisse, I think. Yeah, I know her name is Suisse. I don't know her last name or her family name or whatever. Like Hoshimachi Suisse? I think I'm wrong, but that's gonna screw up the existing mods. Yeah, maybe. I already had to uninstall and reinstall Palworld because I had mods on it. And then after they had that update in December, like I tried playing it and it like made my game not even like able to open. So I've already had to uninstall and reinstall it without mods. I sadly have not heard of her. What does she do? She is a VTuber that's part of HoloLive, which is a Japan-based corpo for VTubers. If you've heard of... Who else is there? Like Fuamoko, Mori, Calliope, who else is really popular? Gigi Moodin. Oh yeah, Hako's Bales. Anyway, any of those, if you've heard of them. Oh, Sarah's Fauna. Sarah's Fauna used to be a part of it, but she actually graduated within the past month, I think. But she mostly sings, so we say.
No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good.
Hold on. I love that Mariah was so drained from the lore dumps that this moment of chat has her super focused on not being told the 10 million lore points of today in Uchronia. It's good that we're able to revitalize the button. That's incredible. Must simply check out this VTuber thing. Yeah, there's a lot of us. And we're all kind of different in our own little ways. Have you heard of this great VTuber called Morai on Twitch? She makes excellent shorts. Oh, is that how you found me? Is one of my shorts? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel. Which one did you see? If you don't mind me asking. Mesh, she's cringe. Shut up, cynical. You saw the WarioWare short? Aw, yay! I'll have you know, I have somebody that helps me every now and then with shorts, and the person that helped me with it is one of my moderators, and I just want you to know he busted so much ass on putting that short together. So I will have to let him know that you saw it and actually really liked it. I thought he did a great job. I was surprised you were rather small. Yeah, no, he's really good with shorts. And yeah, I mean, it's rough being a VTuber because it's very what's the word? Fuck. What's the word I'm trying to think of? It starts with a C? I don't know. I don't remember. There's a lot of us. It's very congested. So it's hard to break out as a VTuber and like cutthroat. Does it end with a T? I don't know. I don't remember. No, it's not crowded, not competitive, not cutthroat. It's not anything like that. No, cringe, maybe. No, it's okay. There's a lot of us. It is, yeah, whatever. Colander? No. Hold on. Google help me. Google help me. Words for a lot of something. No. This isn't the word, but... Well, congested was kind of it. This isn't the word. There are a copious amount of... Oversaturated! That doesn't start with a C! I think that's probably what I meant. Anyway, there are copious amounts of us, and trying to make yourself distinct from other VTubers, and this is our bun. Yep, it's me. And to make yourself, you know, stand out from the rest of the crowd and all of that is really difficult. So putting yourself out there and having people like help talk about you and share the word and all of that, like, yeah. It was rather distinct seeing your warrior wear short. I haven't seen anybody else really do that, along with the profanity-based shorts. It's probably very, I'm not even gonna try to remember that word because I'm probably gonna get it wrong. It's probably very, weird. Shocking to see a cute little rabbit girl and then she's like, "Fuck you, motherfucker!"
Oh, I suppose. 'Tis not so
Quite the dichotomy of a surprise. You know what? That is... Yep, you said it. Thank you. I don't have to remember it now.
Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength.
Well, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. And like I said, I will tell the moderator that made that WarioWare short that you enjoyed it. I'm sure it will absolutely make him overjoyed.
My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Hey! Prospect, it's so convenient that you show up right at this time. This person, Automaton, actually showed up to stream because of your short for WarioWare. Hey!
Lady Juna!
Oh, hell yeah! She an idol or some shit? Guess so. Every time I see her, I want to scream, "Cease thy thoughterly, harlot!" When does she join my group? My entourage?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
May the burnout stay away.
Welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne. For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Woohoo!
A Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbor city capital.
Drink your fucking water!
Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden! Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
True words. Damn.
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land.
Dropkick who? The Thought? Juna. Oh, I would dropkick the Pope.
Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
This Pope. In Minecraft.
Moving right along, we come next to his eminence.
Clip it and ship it.
The warrior monk captain of the crown theocracy, Master Giddo.
I'm going back to sleep. No.
I relinquish the throne to him.
It is not EP time anymore. Wake the fuck up.
I will teach you to fear God and to fear me.
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Where is Count Louise?
All right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Oh, that guy.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you.
Well, that's great.
What our country needs is power.
They definitely look kickable.
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Krauss. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Definitely kickable.
Lifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Nah.
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Yeah, probably. It's here!
I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
That's okay. We have a different person with the carriage. It's Brigitte. Let me guess. Is that Luis?
Last I say, wait! Found your behave!
Eh?
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless...
Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land.
Yes. Was, whatever. We've only driven into it like 8 times.
We must take to the road.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Can we hit 9? Maybe when we come back.
It's incredible.
My support is changing. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I gained a lot of interest, but I only considered this part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Shall I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What's happening right now? We want to go to a place called Martira, Old Castle Town, I think. Should be a way south. All right.
Hold on.
Requests. Entradia Desert, located south of Grand Trad. Hey Troy, not much. What's going on with you?
Let's see.
Um.
I smell trouble.
Let us hurry.
So. Okay, I guess.
This place here.
About 4 days, 3 nights. Good God. Cinch those britches, chaps. How's metaphor? We're making progress. Finally out of Grand Trad.
I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver. Convenient, that. Look, old fellow.
We crashed into a cathedral. Yeah.
You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Chenwag? Not interested.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg. Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neuris. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was back to a house and personal machinist for the royal family.
He's just sitting there picking at his leg. What the fuck?
Positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Anytime I get to take time off from work, it's a Friday? Hell yeah. Pilot reminds you of Blaine from Pokemon? I can see it.
Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions, no time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been
Damn.
stranger than usual. What ails you?
Oopsie doopsie.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neuros, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders?
Mm-hmm.
Cannot mean.
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the value runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
I mean, it kind of is.
Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
I'm glad we have an agreement.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the
Hish and Tosh. They stealing that from Final Fantasy?
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume...
Indoor roller skating sounds fun.
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
If we die together.
I think we can count on him. If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take
He is the ride or die.
Goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal.
We ride together, we bake pies together. That would be nice.
Criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize.
When am I gonna get the other bounty, though? At least it doesn't have a timeline.
His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other.
Doesn't she understand that a monster is not just a mob?
Try to ensure your trust isn't
Or like an animal? A monster could be a person. Y'all can't see it, but I'm tapping my head with my index finger, like that one gif of that one guy.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes.
Hey Vandal, not much. What's going on with you?
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no fairy picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts.
And yeah, especially I was talking about the first one I picked up.
Days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person.
No.
Love him, I suppose.
I suppose. Did anybody play Rhythm Heaven like a long time ago? It was like on DS. And there was like one game that you had to like do this rhythm that was like, I suppose. Yeah, like every time I hear somebody say I suppose, I just remember that. Oh, gotcha. I can come back and do it then, I guess. You remember that, Prospect? Yeah, buddy. Alright. Pantry? I would be worried how long that meat's been there. I can prepare meals here. Alright. Then let's prepare a meal! Fuck. Or not. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. Fit for a king. Fit for a king. You remember Friday Night Funkin' popping off? Yeah. By the way, every idle day on the runner, you should use the bathroom? The fuck? Yeah, I know about Friday Night Funkin'. I just never played it. It's +1 luck. Ooh. Luck to what? Like not fall off? Not get caught in the toilet? These beds are interesting. This is actually a Japanese type of bed. You can go to a hotel and pay for a room like this. 100 experience for taking a shower? Where's the shower? Engine room corridor? Oh, there's this guy. Yeah, so there's I don't know if there's like more than one, but I do remember there's there is at least one hotel. Probably there are a bunch. Excuse me, but it's like they have these tubes or whatever that people can sleep in, and you know they're air conditioned and they have like pillows and blankets, and it's got an actual bed in it. I think if you want, you can get like a small TV to play in it and whatnot. Like, it's a coffin hotel. I mean, it's meant for people who are like. Actually, let me put it this way. There are a lot of social norms in Japan, and sometimes the social norms include things like, you know, staying out late with your superiors, to go drinking and whatnot, or, you know, if you need to maintain your friendship links, sometimes staying out is the thing to do. And at a certain point in time, the trains stop in Japan, and then they don't start back up until like 6 a.m. So if the trains stop, let's say at like 12, and you're out until 1, not a whole lot of people use cars for transport. The train is like the biggest type of transport that they have in cities like Tokyo, for instance. And if you're out and about and you stayed out so long that you missed all of the trains going back to wherever it is that you came from and need to go to, there are a lot of like hotels that are specifically like meant for that. And so these tube hotels or whatever are meant for that, or they're meant for like business people who are just traveling for like a day or whatever. But yeah, I mean, it's like a tube. You sleep in the tube, but then like when you want to like get out of the tube or whatever and like go to the bathroom or like take a shower or whatever, like they have all of those amenities But yeah, I mean, it's probably like the cheapest option. Instead of getting like a hotel room or whatever, you just like pop into one of these tubes and just be like, all right, cool. So, what is this? Washing machine? Huh. I don't know if this statistic is true still because of Trump being in office, but statistically speaking, you have a higher chance of being struck by lightning than to be in a crane crash. A crane crash? Wow. A plane crash. My dyslexia is showing. Yeah, we really don't.
Now, where was I?
Crane plash. What did he want me to learn?
How good of you to come.
Isn't English fun? I know, it was my major in college. Teehee.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, the gunner is gonna be this dude since he's a mechanic.
You'll come again.
You considered doing English? What'd you end up doing instead, if not English? Crane plash should be merchandised. Wonder what this is. Called a runner phone. Okay. I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet runners use magla crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your own hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed. Another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Yeah, especially if it has, like, a fucking heart. You'll continue towards your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. The choice is yours. Audio engineering is what I'm currently considering. Oh, okay, but I need to pay off a house debt first before college full-time. Oh, yikes. It's not a house I care particularly about, but it helps out my family, so I shoulder it. That makes sense. And it's better than renting, like, legit. In the long run, you spend less money actually owning a house. Especially in this economy, yeah. Absolutely. Increasing my max MP. Alright, now. this weird tool is actually a cleaning igniter that Nero's modified to create wind that collects dust. My max HP will increase. Alright. Pride and persuasion. There's something to click on. Where was it? Up. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. Need ingredients, buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. Oh, nice. I might come back and do that.
Speaking of,
Alright, idle stay is when we use the bathroom. I feel sick. Can I go up here? Oh. How cool. Me? Yeah, I just was looking at stuff. And if you're asking me about the sickness, it's this guy. This guy says, I feel sick. Alright, let's... I don't know. Let's make some food. Did he get drunk? No, he's got motion sickness.
Let's check.
Got it. And then... Got it?
Guess he's weak after all. Should try turning it off and back on. How did we go from having it on a skewer to putting it in a pan?
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Cooking magic works in mysterious ways some may consider unnatural. The same way a mom can look at a barren pantry and somehow cook a Thanksgiving feast. Alright, I need to learn that fucking magic because what the hell? Y'all need to stop with that. Spend the evening relaxing with someone. Ew, we can catch the bugs? It's fucking nasty. I wouldn't go that far. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about the pizza. Where's the, where's Hulkenberg?
Well met.
You have one simple question, alright? Did it have pineapple? No. No. Fuck no, Jam. No. So... God damn it. Why do you do this to me, Jam? So there was a video that somebody else named Asmongold made, and it was him making a pizza. And if you don't know anything about Asmongold, I think one of the top things you need to know are he lives alone, he hasn't cleaned, he doesn't take showers but like once a month, and his cooking skills are subpar. He's the Roach King, ain't he? I mean, basically. And by Roach King, I think you actually mean Raccoon King, because he had a raccoon in his house at one point that was living in his attic. Roach Man mentioned. In either case, he put up a video at one point that was basically like... No, it's not adorable. That was a fucking... like, feral raccoon. In either case... He made a video one day, and the video was basically explaining how to make a pizza, or how he makes pizzas. And I think it was like making pizza on a budget or some kind of shit. And so it was like, he got one of those Totino's like pizzas, like the square-shaped ones. And it was like, he pulled it out, and of course it was like frozen. And then he like threw some cheese on it, he threw some oregano on it, he threw some extra pepperoni on it, whatever, and he threw it in the oven. And then, ta-da, whatever. And for my first anniversary, we actually made that. We actually made the... excuse me. We made the Asmongold pizza. How was it? It was pretty good. Explain the kicker. Oh. They actually call it a spiderweb pizza because in his video, not mine, in his video, somebody looked really close at his oven, and the oven had not been used in so long there was a massive spider web in it. And he didn't do anything about it before cooking the pizza. I think he said something along the lines of like, it adds flavor or some shit. In either case, my oven is not is not covered in spider webs. More protein, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I know the conversation about spider cotton candy is getting ready to come up. I sense it in my bones. Please, please do not. Do not. So anyway, my oven does not have spider webs in it because I actually fucking use it on a semi-regular basis. And instead of that, I took some ranch and drew spider webs on it just to be funny. The eggs add crunch. I swear to fucking God. Apparently spider webs have the texture of tasteless spaghetti. Oh my God, how did we end up here? When in doubt, ranch it? Yeah. What did she say? I'm sorry. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these new forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that?
Certainly.
I think it looks cool. The armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not, then, the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it is so exhausting, and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. I feel like my imagination increased. At least it's not as bad as the time Asmongold told a story about how he would wake up in the morning to stream because a dead rat would be cooking by the sunlight. Oh my God. I hate it. I actually hate it. You could hire someone to clean, but he just doesn't. Well, I mean, I think a large portion of it, though...
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
I think a large portion of it, though, is because his mom used to be a hoarder.
Good morning.
It's mostly due to trauma. Well, yeah, I mean, his mother died. After almost attempting to off herself, like, any number of times. I have hired someone to clean, and it is fucking worth it. Massive depression is a bitch. Tell me about it. I have to take 3 medications just to get out of fucking bed in the morning. I would need a hazmat suit to clean that place up. Hey, but I mean, clean once versus clean 300 times in one day. I mean, you know? Bill him for the hazmat suit? Oh my God, that'd be so smart. It's not like he broke. He ain't a broke bitch.
True.
Isn't the desert sand going to be, or do a number on this runner? Remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Probably a rare species of bacteria. Dude. What if he's hiding the cure for cancer in his house and he just doesn't even know it? I'm just saying. With just a sprinkle of this dead cooked rat and the spit from the raccoon that lives in my ceiling. His immune system must be insane. Must be.
I knew it.
He's just preparing for the zombie apocalypse, brother. No zombie is gonna want to go anywhere near him nor that fucking house. Wisdom? I'm already 2 on wisdom, so let's...
Let's see.
Yeah, this wasn't what I wanted. I wanted to talk to Stroll. Wait, what day is it?
I see.
It's Idol's Day. I gotta go take a shit. Wait, can I take a shit after I talk to Stroll? Listen, I was told I had to go to the bathroom on Idol's Day. Probably in the evening, but I always do it in the day. I'm gonna make an attempt. It should just do 1 cycle, right?
Hey. Now then. Got a moment?
You've lost me? Okay, so in this game, there are these things that we have to work on in terms of like intelligence, imagination, courage, etc., etc., etc. They're just different kinds of boosts, and your boosts help you with this popularity contest in order to become king or become chosen to be king or whatever the fuck. A lot of shit goes into it and whatnot. But anyway, so, and then on this runner, there are different things you can do, like cooking and washing your clothes and, you know, a bunch of different shit that increases your different stats, like actual stats. So I was asking the question, if I talk to Stroll, which would increase my courage during the afternoon, can I go and take a shit in the evening because going to the bathroom improves your luck, which I'm still trying to put together how that works, but apparently it does. Like, maybe you just don't get sucked down the fucking toilet, or... No. I meant in real life, or not real life. I meant in game. I meant in game, not in real life.
Hey.
What'll you do when the fight's over?
that means...
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah, nah. It's about the game. Yeah.
Look at that.
Don't worry, as a woman, I know that very well.
Yeah. Hey.
Well, here's the funny thing. I don't shit. So, I mean, you know. I judge you plebeians for having to do that. Am I cramping or do I need to shit? Oh my god. I am a shit? God damn. I've been holding it in for all eternity. There's nothing to hold in. I just don't make waste. I'm just not a bad person. Don't forget I'm not from Earth. So all men are bad? Who said that?
Yeah.
For shitting. No, I just said I don't shit. Y'all do. And y'all doesn't exactly mean just men.
Right. All right.
Yeah, y'all all take shits. I don't.
All right.
All right. So, bitch, that's a whole other different sentence.
We could stop for a break.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magic.
Waffles are better than pancakes. Sorry. Not sorry.
To a stop at its base.
Oh, wow. That question should be in your questionnaire. Okay, I'll add it. I'm gonna be like 1000% honest with you guys, okay? I like both. I like pancakes and I like waffles. It is very difficult sometimes for me to decide which one is better. The only reason why I like waffles more, just that little bit more, that little bit extra, is because I like to put toppings on my waffles. So I like to have like fruit, like bananas and strawberries. And, you know, maybe sometimes I like to have, you know, blueberries and, you know, whatevs. And then I also like to put whipped cream on it, alright? And the biggest problem with doing all of that on top of a pancake is that the pancake is flat. And so while you're trying to like eat and like cut and you know like whatever, all the shit just falls off because it's just flat. But if you have a waffle, it actually has squares for you to put shit in. And so while you're cutting it, it doesn't fall out. I mean, it makes the perfect amount of sense.
Certainly.
So all I'm hearing is you're in novice rank when it comes to eating a pancake. Okay, and you're a novice in fucking using correct grammar. So you like holes in your food then? I mean, both can be true. No, I just don't like it when I have to work harder for my food. If you have like a small food like container to contain more food in it, then why wouldn't you do that? You know what? Here's another example. When I eat mashed potatoes, I like to put butter in it sometimes. I like to put gravy in it sometimes. You know, like that kind of stuff. So when I get my plate and put the mashed potatoes on my plate, I like to smash the mashed potatoes in the middle so that there's like a circular spot. And then I put the gravy or the butter or whatever into that hole. So it's easier to mix. And it doesn't spread all over your plate and get all over everything. Shut up about the pizza and sauce. Not gonna pour it onto my... She said smash and hole. You don't put gravy on your mashed potatoes, but I mean, it's true for butter too. One conversation at a time. God damn it. I swear to God, I thought this guy said that would make this no mere tree. No, sir, but a magical orgasm. It's a magical organism.
Why are you the way that you are?
I'm sorry, my brain just read it that fast. Because that ain't the same without gravy. Ooh, Salisbury steak? Yeah, buddy. Of course you would think that. Shut up!
Hey.
All right.
Hey there.
Oh, hell yeah. Maria would love it. Steak without sauce? Depends.
However,
need sauce if it is medium to well done. Because I'm not gonna sit there and chew for 30 minutes on the same fucking piece. Thinking about how I'd much prefer to eat the leather off the soles of my shoe. Or the rubber off the soles of my shoe.
As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a gauntlet runner. The party, secure in their gauntlet runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yeah. And then it's like that shit gets like into your fucking, like in between your teeth and just stupid. But before we talk about sauce, how well cooked do you like your steak? If I'm going to a place that I know can cook a steak, has some idea of how to cook a steak, it's gonna be like the greatest fucking orgasmic steak I've ever had in my entire life. I get rare. I've never tried blue rare. I don't really need it to be that fucking rare. Like, I'll live if it's just rare. That's funny that you say that. I do actually want it to still moo when it gets to my table. By ridding myself of unwanted waste, I feel that I've gained something new. Protagonist's luck increased by
Elroddy009
one.
has raided the channel with 1 viewers. Meow, welcome Elroddy009 and your viewer to our charming cat kingdom. Oliver, the adorable buff orange tabby, is happy to have you join us. Let's enjoy some person moments together.
Hello there. So wait, I can do all this shit? Without spending time? Oh, that's gonna spend time.
Understood.
Gotcha. Okay, so I can use the toilet at night. Gotcha. It's like that seems to be the only thing that does not spend time. Guess we're talking to Stroll tonight. Okay, cool. Oh, I need to go check the pantry. I didn't even think about that.
What's this?
Oh, and grab the bug over the fire, yeah. And was there still food in here? Hold on. No, okay. Loomy Bee. Alrighty, no problem, Troy. Yeah, we'll be playing Fortnite tomorrow, so definitely come hang out. Pozole? Nice. I just saw Faye eat her own whisker that fell off. Damn. Have a good night, Troy. I mean... So... Ace, you have to think about it this way. Faye has been out as a feral cat for a very, very long time. And the one thing that feral cats do is they work on covering their tracks in any way, shape, or form. So that's why they bury their shit like so fucking far into the ground. Like hamsters eating their own poop. That's fucking weird, but okay. And so if they lose something, or like, you know, a whisker, for example, and they know that it's going to give off their scent to trailing predators or whatever, then, you know, they have to get rid of it somehow. So I don't think it's bad for them. It's just covering their tracks.
Now then.
Yeah. Because to them, it's probably like, oh no. I would hope that the whisker gets dissolved. Yeah, I think that's the upset portion. There are only two things that are going on in a cat's brain when you're cleaning up their litter box. The first one is, what in the actual fuck is happening? Why would you be digging up my shit like that? People are gonna find us. And then the other thought is going to be, yeah, you fucking clean up that shit like the little bitch you are. Yeah, exactly. Clean my shit, Slay. Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Speaking of...
Don't eat apple. Also, he's been here for a while. What the fuck?
What's that about him? Oh, I see, I see.
You gonna eat that or ew?
Then...
All right.
Ace, I think you asked me a question earlier also about my cats. No, they have not at any point left me surprises, quote unquote. But my parents have an outdoor cat that does. So if he like finds a bird or a rodent or whatever, he'll like bring it up to their front porch and just leave it. Oh yeah, puke, shit, all over my carpet.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The trifecta of a cat's affection.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow, I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
Damn.
Changing terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
Did our shit just break?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign!
Wait, what the fuck?
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Huh.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So does a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Who's the one that we don't want to win? Hinges on winning Luis's favor. Alright, so we have to help out Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here. Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
Run?
Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help. Withdraw, Gladel. Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That corner. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Okay.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, Oleg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Alright.
I call upon royal power within!
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
We'll do this together! Healer! The blade's edge!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Knight! Oh, shards of ice!
I shall seize my chance. What could you hope to achieve? Take this!
Is that all?
Damn it!
He knows we can't attack him.
Warrior!
He's toying with us.
Hack and slash!
I will usher you to his side.
I won't hold back! I'll cut through!
Captain,
Expose
I'm stepping back.
down.
Knight! I stand waiting! Resistance is
It's really all she can do right now.
hope to achieve.
Only a flesh wound.
I won't lose.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I shall vanquish evil.
If sitting would be fun. What the fuck?
No.
That's to all enemies, so I can't do that.
Not done yet.
It's too early to go to his side.
We're not out of this yet!
Fascinated.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. With blade in hand. Strike me if you dare.
I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren.
Excuse you? Eating is not encouraged nor allowed.
The righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother. Take this.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Nothing that you should be doing in my chat.
Close your heart. It's too early to go to his side.
With healing power!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
No.
Behold my power.
Come! I stand waiting! Resistance is futile!
Take this.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign.
Damn, what the fuck?
Warrior.
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Healer! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Witness me, brethren.
There we go.
Can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Oh, he resists physical.
Is that all?
Sanctism will reign.
Here they come.
Trolls, they've sapped your defenses.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
This is the most anticlimactic battle of Christ I've ever seen.
I shall
Perfect.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Light!
By the sworn.
Come! Oh, shards of ice!
Take this.
Full of adult children.
Sanctism will reign.
Please.
Sanctism will reign.
Captain's hurt
can't give up now.
Get him some healing.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
When's our lunch break coming up? After I do this fight.
My thanks.
Captain, they've got your defense down. Great stride, fall.
So, the faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
Nice.
Waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here.
Is that the singer? It is.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Damn.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Oh dear.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Yes.
But that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden Workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious. She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, diva. Oh, this is preposterous. Surely I can't be the only one starstruck. Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of...
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
I had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Godot, then? He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any weight.
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhounds.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
VTube Studio update? Oh.
Don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes.
What's the update to?
Change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
Okay.
See you, loves.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
Yeah, go for it.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Not a bad idea.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany. Like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort, but somehow that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
No.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse
No eeping.
was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave.
I'm gonna drive over all of y'all.
Okay. So where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barren.
My god, so much story shit.
The gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here. I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Crigante Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them. I mean, some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Yeah, bitch.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Can I go eat lunch now? Please?
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
That's a bug.
Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine, exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
I'm not sure about this.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you too.
It's surprisingly tasty. Oh my god.
Fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye.
I still can't eat lunch.
Kids have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this highs may...
If it moves, I'm spitting it out.
Nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
Why can't you just go due north? Okay. Cool. I can now take a break. Thank God. Alrighty, let's take a quick break. Be sure to get up, stretch, get some food, get some water, use the bathroom, roll around in some dirt, take a shower, fall down the stairs. I don't know. Just do that shit that you normally do. Okay, be right back. Just don't eep. No eeping. No eep. Stop that.
Wake up in
Chief asking IRA for ceasefire.
Emma bugs, Emma scream, and every nightmare and every dream, and the window over your land. So turn me on and take my hand. Watching you, watching me. You don't know you betray me. Can't find myself lost in your lies. I need to trust myself again. Scream, and every nightmare and every dream, and the window over your land. So turn me on and take my hand. Nothing you can break. I wanna feel the pain, I wanna live again.
Are we all woken up now? Did we all get food? Did we all make water?
Let's see here. Oh, let's see here. Here's where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out.
Can we can just make water? I mean, yeah. Didn't you know that?
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert.
What the flying fuck?
I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, Rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Gotta get our beauty sleep. Well, I guess he's not gonna give me any information.
Pleasure to see you.
Can I cook? I wanna cook stuff. Man, bitch.
Yeah.
Right?
He is indeed its king. Hell yeah. See, drinking your water is rewarding. Alright. It is bedtime.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
Hi, Shore.
More people missing.
What the fuck?
Now what am I to do?
We got a killer and party animals, that's for damn sure.
Let's not.
All right then.
I guess there's nowhere to go.
All right then.
To buy shit.
That sounds right. That's
I didn't mean to read it again.
Now what am I to do?
Why can't I buy any new shit?
an elder candidate? No.
God. Oh, they're more sharpening over here?
All right then.
Hmm.
Where to?
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
What'll it be?
Hmm. I mean, there are some things that are better, I guess.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
What'll it be?
Probably buy one for her. And then buy one of those for him.
Indeed.
Wait, actually.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna have anything for weapons. Ah!
What'll it be?
Actually, I might have some stuff to sell. Sell all. There you go.
Good.
Aw.
Now then.
Okay, now I can buy it for him.
Yeah.
There you go.
Can't be.
More people missing.
There's only 2 heads on here? Like... huh.
welcome.
Oh, it's mag I can collect? How do I collect it?
You.
Let's not.
You.
Hang on. What if... I see.
Have you just tried collecting it? Damn.
But...
Thou. Tis in thy hands now.
Oh. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Yep.
Stop that at once!
Now, how did I wind up here?
Well met.
I've awaited you.
All right, let's go.
Yes. May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you. 'Tis most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heismay? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the
Tired, milfy eyes.
Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Understood.
We should go.
Please hold, Gallica. I'm eating my White Castle. They're frozen. But yeah.
Boy. My thanks to you.
All good.
Yeah, kind of the same where I am. The only other, like, possible option is crystals. They're not the same, but I mean, they're both pretty good.
Welcome. So hey,
By the armory. This guy.
What is it?
Yeah. You can get the frozen ones and then put like a little bit of mayonnaise and mustard on it, and it's perfect.
Right.
nice.
So, actually, since we're kind of talking about it,
Elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
today I learned that I guess in order to cheapen the amount of meat that you get on your sandwiches, they actually cut out 5 holes in the meat, expecting it to not be noticed. But because I pull mine open to put mayonnaise and mustard in it, like, it's very blatantly obvious.
People missing. Now, where was I?
Is there anything to do in academia? Yeah. I only noticed it because, like I said, I pulled it apart so that I could put condiments on it.
People missing.
I thought maybe I should call them out on Twitter. Where's that dude? Oh, it's right here. Brother.
Oh, yeah?
Can help you think on it. Missing. More people missing.
Beg your pardon?
More people missing.
Oh, is it this guy?
Excuse me.
Thank you kindly. Here's the real skinny.
It's kind of nice that I just got a notification, but it's kind of nice that I ordered my Miku cards on Monday, and they have already been shipped.
People missing. More people missing.
Hi, Sergla!
Can help you think on it.
Hey. Oh, good.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you. I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
How does he know we're looking for information?
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
I'm not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event. A kind of storm, and the wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
Oh, is that the problem?
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory,
Is that so?
we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep. We should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
I will be totally honest, I didn't actually know that.
Righto, straightforward enough.
That's pretty interesting, actually.
We'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on
Huh.
my tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh? Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today. Just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's an igniter. If you remember talking to Brigitte, it's those magic things. Nope. Academia.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation.
Ayo?
With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Teehee.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Just do it, dog. the sight of a big ass machine just appearing. I don't know, man.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Crazy. Is this the power of being an elder?
They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
Maybe the metaphor is the friends we made along the way.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
Can't teleport to somewhere we haven't been to.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the 3 great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Okay.
Oh, that's right.
So?
Alrighty, let's go to the recruitment center. Wherever that may be. Oh, there's a quest right here.
What'll I do? Why did this happen? What'll I do?
Guess we go and help him out. Say save my job. Okay.
I'd so love your help.
Let's give it a shot.
Invincible noodles.
Whoa. That reminds me. Ooh.
Okay. I have reportable quests.
I'd so love your help.
What say you?
I don't.
Try again, my...
All right then.
Oh, there's another quest here. Oh, it's this bitch from earlier.
My apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius's dagger is missing. Let's chase after him. I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on.
Now...
I have no reason to give you that information. Bitch, you just stole from us. My imagination isn't high enough to know what to say next. Ah. God damn. Alright, where can I raise that?
All right then.
Over there. Got it.
All right then.
Oh. Wait, nope.
All right then.
To the right.
Now what am I to do?
Oh. Hmm?
I don't have the brain capacity to actually listen to her story, so I'm just gonna click through it. I'm sorry.
All right. Well then.
Damn, that wasn't even enough.
What to pick?
Did y'all really skip all that shit too? Okay.
All right then.
Well shit, I guess I need to go talk to Brigitte.
Where to?
What's up, Shore? A live event tomorrow? In what? in Fortnite? Oh.
Now what am I to do?
Now then. But
Listen.
What? So what's the live event for? Is it like, since we've been doing the Miku thing, is it a Miku concert or something?
it's over. In those days,
For the next season. Oh, okay.
it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen. Don't ever forget that.
Ironically, the next season starts on next week's Fortnite Friday. Oh boy.
Therefore,
Yeah, you got to get to level 400. My bond is ranked up. Deal with it.
even then, you there.
Um.
Honestly,
I hated it.
I guess she really hated that.
I'm off.
Time marches.
Spent a month praying the next season wouldn't touch Seaport. And it looks like it is. Oh no! They're gonna mess with Seaport?
Nonetheless,
Gotcha.
We got a major bargain. Mister?
people missing.
Oh, it's you. Aye.
Alexandria unironically had less fun bosses than Origenics.
Alright.
Final boss was quite literally just a Stormblood boss with a fresh coat of paint. Yeah, I know.
But that's...
Huh? Rangith?
Wow.
Hold on. Truth is... However...
That's...
By the way, what's up? When are we farming cats? I don't know. Whenever, I guess. No.
If so,
I see. I see.
Oh, definitely.
Blah 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 blah.
right.
You know?
It'll be fine.
You. Thanks.
Woohoo!
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Gone to shite, this ass.
What is this?
Young man, hey! Pleased to hear that. Oh?
Gone to shite, this ass.
What you want to know?
Hey, shut up.
Is
You shut up too.
Gone to shite, this ass.
I'm in trouble now.
So,
Right. Imagination.
Now what am I to do?
you could. After
Now then.
There we go.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
All right.
What reportable quest do I have? Oh, I see. Alright, let's go ask this douchebag about my sword. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
have you ever... Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I'm not sure what I should do.
You realize time is of the essence here, yes?
Blah, blah, blah.
This one's important.
I implore you.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now.
I'll be waiting.
I can't really go anywhere.
All right. Where to?
I can't go here though. And I need to talk to Maria.
Let's go.
Oh, hey.
You.
It's extra special.
We did it.
There we go. I don't think my tolerance is strong enough. Oh my god.
Sorry.
All right then.
It's right outside the inn. What?
So, we meet. I see.
All right.
What?
Pleased to hear it.
What? What?
All right then.
Oh. Hey! Hey, listen! Hey! Hey! Listen! Hey! My bird vibing to abracadabra. Abracadabra, abracadabra. Is it this one? Yes. Yes. Below that?
I see.
When you're the one who hit the Duolingo owl with your car. Oh my god.
All right.
Oh my god, my tolerance is so low!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I thought Dua Lipa killed the Duolingo owl.
Is it finally time?
So?
Hey.
All right then.
People missing.
What were the guards doing?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let
Let's move.
Okay.
This place here. This place here.
You would pursue peril.
aha! Tally ho then.
Tally ho.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
For the Duolingo owl?
All right then.
What is... What dog out ever do to you?
Where to?
Bitch, I don't even know what you trying to say. What did it ever do to you? Oh, harass me about lessons. Got sick and fucking tired of hearing it.
So. Got it. That being the case.
All right.
Motive established.
Come look at this.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Wow.
Indeed.
You're considering how to eat it. Oh my god.
What?
No. Right then.
Still, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Woohoo! My wisdom increased.
Hail.
Let's go.
Huh?
I don't want kitchen patrol. The fuck?
Hey. Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
Woo! Oh!
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina? Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to
After
let
me!
her beat us.
Let's do this! I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Is there another way?
Let's work together. I'll cut through.
Nice hit.
I
That was
stand
perfect.
ready. Nice. Oh, shards of ice.
Okay, she's resistant to magic.
Let's make an end of it.
You can do this.
Let's do this, fair and square.
By this power.
Come on, then.
I'm stepping back. Let justice prevail. Strike me if you dare.
So she knows she cute. Oh, hell yeah.
No holding back.
Nothing.
It's okay. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Only a flesh wound.
Come on, then.
For all that we strive for.
Last chance to give up.
After me.
We'll combine our strength.
Is that all? This is a joke.
Only a flesh wound.
Really?
By this power. With healing power.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
We'll team up.
Come on, then.
Somebody use the bat.
Look out. Is that all?
Ooh.
Let's get with it! It's up to you now.
That's nothing.
I will fight with... Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
This is a joke. Come on, then.
Only a flesh wound. Is that all?
I can't afford to hold back.
Oh, that gets... Fuck.
I shall vanquish evil.
Should be okay. Ooh, okay, great.
Thank you.
My thanks. Oh, please.
Knight! I stand waiting.
Now, what's the play? Give me your aid.
You can do this.
Nothing.
Not done yet.
This is a joke.
Only a flesh wound.
I'm counting on you.
You are good. Is that all?
I shall fight. Let's do this.
Let's do this.
Tougher than I thought.
This is nothing. Is that all?
Healer! We can do this.
Plus needed.
I owe you.
You are good.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Worthy foe after all.
Come on, then.
Only a flesh wound.
Nice die.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Let's get on with it.
You can do this.
That's all you got.
But it ain't better than...
What?
Come on, then.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Joke.
What the fuck, man?
Let's go. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
After me.
You are good.
Let my power support.
There we go.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
No.
I can't take this. This frustration.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it all! I've lost.
Right. Hey.
If you want my opinion. Oh, certainly.
Drink your fucking water. Drink your fucking water.
I see.
In it. The truth is, I suppose.
Hold on.
Rank up with Katharina.
See you soon, I hope. And
Then drink something that has water in it. Also, hi Shin. What if I want to drink her water? I mean,
The gauntlet runner
best of luck.
and an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Yeah, maybe you can. I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Getting real chilly.
I want to talk to this guy.
Thank you. Say, spare a moment?
Really?
Quite. You know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
All right.
Woo! When do I become his friend? I need the gunner persona.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm pretty drained. That sounds like it could be really draining.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
Sushi with your food stamps? Interesting. Well, enjoy your food.
Sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lives.
Are you winning, son?
I'm not losing. I don't think.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Good enough.
What's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it!
Those are handprints on its torso. Well.
This isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Huh.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Let's do this!
It's up to you now. The power of healing. Vitus power. Flare!
A human.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Allies, together!
Coordination is key! Now, what's the play?
Oh, we're gonna kill this bitch pretty easily.
I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
The power of healing.
Light!
Flesh wound.
So easily. Someone heal her!
I'll stay my blade.
Can't afford you first.
She needs
Let's
help.
stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Hold nothing back. Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Excellent that she does that. Oh, hi there. Welcome.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up.
Now, what's the play?
Go for it.
I will fight with. Let's go.
Nope. No, 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 no.
With healing power.
Oh, wow. It's been 10 months already? That's crazy. Whoosh. Bonk. Yeah, you had to target the guy that's weak to it. Thanks, bitch.
Everyone all right? I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold you first.
I'm all prepared.
Show them our light. I'm obliged.
I owe you.
I need to figure out why that one's not working.
Behold, we stand together.
Let me help.
Still standing, I see.
I think we managed to drive it back.
Ew.
What?
Don't tell me.
Huh? What?
Truth be told,
Fucking weird.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't mind you fixing it. Prospect, do I have to do anything extra?
Yep. That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Leg of my balls.
Let's go.
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're up.
Shit, it's not gonna show me.
Watch out. We've been spotted.
Ew, 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 ew.
We can't get sloppy.
Right. Let's do this. Warrior. The power of ice. The end's in sight.
I will fight with. Let's go.
just Medi. Yeah, just Medi.
I owe you. I shall fight. Warrior! Be frozen!
Reinforcements?
More enemies! Brace yourselves! Only two
Now,
enemies
what's the
left.
play?
Stay sharp!
Ah! I'll cut you down!
Their weak point.
Let's stay calm. I'm all prepared.
No.
I'll cut through!
Hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
Not now. Fight there!
One got one!
I can't afford to. No holding back! Hack and slash!
Only
The
one
power
left.
of healing.
Finish them off and we're
I
clear!
won't hold back!
I stand ready. Take this!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Was that?
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through! This could be our chance.
Forward!
I call upon royal power within. Two remaining.
Good one, Straw. Come forth, royal soul! The blade's nothing?
Are you kidding me? That didn't do
I.
it for all that we strive for! Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in the weak
warrior!
spot.
Be frozen! That's
All
one!
took one out!
Nice.
Keep it up! Only one left! Finish them off and we're
I
clear!
won't hold back! Maybe not. The next one's yours.
Is everyone all right?
Nice!
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
shall
the weak
vanquish
spot.
evil.
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
The timer doesn't run while we're fighting, right? I haven't seen it, so I'm assuming no.
Be on your guard.
Oh, I can cut these down. Okay, cool.
We found something.
That's lovely.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Oh, it does. Oh, shit.
Amazing! Great moves back there!
Fuck.
Very impressive. Looks like we managed to rid us.
Fuck! Oh my god, controller. Stop.
That might be of use later.
Let's do this.
Let us strike.
Hit their weak point!
I will
Keep it
fight
up,
with
Strong!
pride. We're looking good here.
I with blade in hand. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right in the weak spot!
I'm counting on you. By this
Oh, power of heroes.
It's probably gonna run.
There they go!
Yep. Whatever. Get up!
Sounds good to me.
Noticed us.
You'll be okay without healing, right?
They're cold. Attack now and finish it.
Missed a chest at the start.
This won't stop us.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Let's get on with it.
Let's do this.
No good.
Keep it up, Stroll.
That used up all three?
Is that all?
Like poetry in motion.
By this power, let's work together. Not this.
Right.
Come forth, royal soul. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Burn!
She gets hit. She's in big
In the
trouble.
name of justice. Ah! I shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point.
The power of heal. Let's go.
You hit their weakness. That's your
Burn!
opening,
I'll stay
Captain.
my blade.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Let's do this. Something else. I call upon royal power within. Almost finished. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Healer! We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Burn!
She gets hit. She's in big trouble.
I defer to
Only
you.
two
I shall
enemies
fight.
left.
No holding
Stay
back.
sharp.
Be frozen.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Come forth, royal soul. Flare!
Ignite! Freeze! Stay
Nice
focused.
work,
We're all
Hulkenberg.
counting on you.
Only a flesh.
Captain, you've been burned.
I call upon royal power
Damage
within.
this way, so be careful. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Still here?
I let justice prevail.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tis done.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
So, where is it? Eh.
Your birds are all set up.
Cat!
Yeah.
Onward.
So apparently,
He is literally asking, where's the butthole?
But
Hurry.
Oh, it gave me more time. That's good.
Let's push through!
noticed us.
very impressive.
Fine. On guard!
A loyalty setting?
I feel so heavy.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Okay.
This is nothing.
I won't hold back. The blaze edge.
Stroll,
I
your
stand
speed's down.
This won't do.
Let us fight. As
Coordination
one.
is key.
Hold yourself together.
How?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Are you prepared?
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. Not this.
I don't have. Okay.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
My thanks. Strength is fading.
Stroll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Not this item. Come! No. To you!
Stroll, your
Frozen,
speed's down.
half-dead warrior. I'll cut you down.
It's okay. Healer! I'll cut through!
Captain,
Is everyone
they
all right?
slowed you down.
I'll stay my blade.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
This is nothing.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Only a flesh wound.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll
Observe the enemy. I
His
defer to
attacks
you.
will do much less damage. Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Oh, you've done
badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My best.
And he's dead.
Get him back on his feet. Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Take it.
Is everyone all right?
Day.
With blade in hand! I'll stay my blade.
In warrior. I'll cut you down. What's happened?
My strength!
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Vitus power. Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Observe. I defer to you.
Stroll,
In
your
the name.
speed's
Are you
down.
prepared?
He has no MP. Okay.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
This is nothing.
I won't hold back. I'll cut through.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Is everyone to you?
In the net warrior. Not now.
Um.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Okay.
This is nothing.
Let's go. We can do this.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
I stand. I'll stay my blade.
I can't afford to hold. No holding back.
Right, he has no MP.
You gotta aim.
And he still sucks.
Strength is fading.
Stroll, your speed's
Vitus
down.
power.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
Is there an item that...
Perhaps
No.
I shall defend.
I shall
I
fight.
didn't mean to do that, but I mean, whatever. Good enough.
Taste steel.
Right on target.
The power
Nice
of
one,
healing.
Stroll.
Let's go. Maybe not. This should work.
Cool. Just throw old ass bread.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Let us hard.
What now?
I should have done that the opposite direction. Ooh.
We have the edge.
No holding back! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's go. The blaze edge.
You hit their weakness.
With
That's your opening, Captain.
freeze.
Numbers wrinkle.
In the name, are you prepared? Be frozen!
Let's come forth, royal soul. I'll cut through.
Only two
What's up?
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Oh, Shazava, stay focused.
Conqueror's
You never
got
let us
this
down.
handled. Only one left. Finish them. We're clear.
There we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Be careful. There's more of them. Dad, nice work.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
One fell through.
Are you prepared? Not now. Let's get on with it!
Hold nothing back.
What a finale! Keep your energy
Two.
up, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, they saw us!
Nice. That will find a use for that.
You found something. Let's take it with us. They've noticed us.
Hurry!
Look. Ready?
Finish it, quick!
Let's make an end of it!
Let's do this. It's okay. I won't hold back. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Summon. That's cool, I guess.
Join with me.
Let me help!
Now, what's
Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
I will
Keep it up.
by this power. I'll cut through.
Is that all?
What a shame!
Burns.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg got them right
I shall
in their weak
fight as
spot.
the noble I am.
Let's do this!
2 remaining.
Hulkenberg's
Not bad, if I say so myself.
She's in big trouble.
It burns. I defer to you.
I can't afford to hold. Are you prepared? Be frozen!
You hit your weak point.
It's okay. Let me help.
Trust me. Only a flesh wound.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful. Together!
We'll team up! I shall fight as warrior! The power of
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Healer! We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Hulkenberg's poisoned. We've got to cure her before the toxins kick in. Nice!
Not now. Let justice prevail. Freeze. It's almost decided.
That's it, Hulkenberg. Give me your aid!
Okay.
Not the right move. I call upon royal power within!
The power of healing. Healer! Here.
Thank you. By the sworn oath of night. For all that we strive for! Is that all?
After me! Something else. They die hard!
Let's say I can take it.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Join with me! Perhaps not the... Take this! Worthy foe after all!
I guess I'm gonna lose.
Badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
Still up?
Yep.